We are still in Chapter 2. I don't even think we're that close to the end of Chapter 2 either, if I remember, like, everything that has to be done correctly. I think we still got some stuff to do. Actually, I think I saved... Did I save... Yeah, I saved, like, in the middle of one of the kind of areas you go to. So I guess we'll just pick right up there. But yeah, didn't really... I don't know. I was hoping to stream this, like, all week and then be done with it this weekend, but that did not happen. I did have a lot of time to think on it, though, because, like, I feel like I've just kind of been, like, coasting on this playthrough. Like, I haven't really been paying that much attention to the game. Yes, you did, Ludicrous. I've played this game before. That is my save file from years ago. But I haven't really been connecting to the game that much, and I feel like the whole formula of the game is just not for me, ultimately. As far as, like, RPGs go, I mean, this is barely an RPG. It's an RPG in the sense that there's a lot of reading in it. Otherwise, it's just like a bad action game. And it kind of makes me almost feel like calling it an RPG is just making an excuse for the fact that the gameplay sucks. But aside from that, it's just a ton of, like... It's just a shitload of reading. I don't know. And, like, none of the text is even that important, I think, is the other issue. Like, I'm happy to play a game that has a lot of reading in it. But, like, wait, what even killed me there? Hello? What killed me? I have no idea what just happened. But, like, I feel like you'll get to an area, and then some character, or, you know, you'll get back to the base or whatever, and you'll start talking to a character to progress the game. And they'll tell you, like, to progress the game, you have to go to the dam or whatever. And it's like, all right, so then I'm going to go to the dam. But then it's just like, I don't know, they give you a bunch of dialogue options that are just, like, stupid, like, character backstory. And, like, I just don't think I care. I don't know. I don't know if this is a me problem, but I feel like at every step in this game, at least so far, I've only played 3 hours of it, but it feels like at every step in this game, you can stop to ask any character, like, 20 different irrelevant questions. And it's like, it's an RPG because you can ask them all the irrelevant questions you want, but, like, it's just not, I don't know. I just don't think it makes the game good or interesting. Oh, it's because I'm on fire. I'm being lit on fire, so my health is just constantly draining. Well, now it's not, but it was. Like, I'm probably dead here, maybe? Oh, you can... And I'm kind of afraid of staying near him, because he seems to just be able to interrupt your combo with, like, an AoE attack. Oh, cool. Thanks for bailing me out, staff guy. So, I don't know. And, like, thinking about it, because the other BioWare games I've played were just Mass Effect 1 and 2, and I kind of feel like those games are the same way. I kind of remember thinking about the same thing about the Mass Effect games, and where it's just, like, not that interesting games, and then they're constantly interrupting you to have to ask 80 unrelated questions to characters, as if I cared about their tragic backstories or whatever, which, like, maybe that's on me. Maybe I'm in the wrong for not caring about their amazingly written tragic backstories, but, like, it just does not hit for me at all, compared to, like, I don't know, we played Morrowind earlier, and, like, even Arx Fatalis. Arx Fatalis I had my issues with, but... As far as Western RPGs go, those are just way more interesting. I have no idea why that guy died, but he did. Cool. Got the configuration of the horse. Maybe. But it's like this. Like, this is what I'm talking about. Like, It's like, alright, this isn't really a pacing thing, because, like, this is optional, but like you at any time you can just stop and then ask your staff friend, just like, all right, give me a massive amount of backstory. Hang on, she was talking about a child, an emperor's brother. Like I just the Death Hand has more influence than they should. Like, who gives a shit? Why stay if you're like, truly, who gives a shit about any of this? But I feel like this is what you have to give a shit about if you're gonna like this game, because otherwise the gameplay is just pressing the A button a whole bunch. Um, Goodbye for now. Not very interesting the way characters block constantly either. It's like game has like Yakuza 3 energy with how much the people just start blocking because you're hitting them too much and they want you to stop. Like, even if you're behind them, their block still just works. It's just so unsatisfying. Like, I repositioned. Come on. Like, you can't just block facing the other way and expect that to work. Hey, Shadow Cloud. That's just how I feel about things, though. I don't know if Knights of the Old Republic is going to be the same way. I know I'm going backwards. I just want to try to find healing. I think there's probably a healing thing back here. I will say the whole just mash A strategy is not working as well as I remember it working. I really do recall just mashing the A button and it just worked. And it's kind of like not just working. I don't remember the whole constant blocking thing that's been going on. Oh, I might have just been supposed to come over here.
I'll do anything you want.
Or I think this is a side
Sure
thing.
you will, child. But deep inside, you think you're not a slave. Only true pain will wash away these thoughts.
I just think it's like... It's kind of like this. Have you ever played Metal Gear Solid 4? You know how in that game you beat a boss and then Drebin calls you to like talk at you for 15 minutes about the boss's tragic backstory, and it's like, what the hell is this? Like huh? This game just feels like that constantly. Like, it's just, I think it is an issue of writing.
Hey, I know you. Mother and I met you when we were trying to get out of Tien's. I don't want to be a slave. I just want to get out.
Oh, I'm not suggesting that you should take him up on this. Not.
So wait, I didn't even get the choice to... I thought they were about to offer me the choice. The way my staff guy was like, you know, it might be good to sell her as a slave. We could really use some money. Then I just don't even get to choose. I wouldn't have done it. I wouldn't have done it because I'm a virtuous martial arts guy. I'm playing the hero route. Oh, that was a quest received. Oh, I leveled up. What are we doing? I mean, I I could. I think we're gonna do some spirit. I don't think I care about mind really, but we should put some into spirit. Spirit is essentially just healing anyway. I have 9 style points, so I can't buy anything that I care about. I could buy chi damage, advanced chi strikes, but you have to press the black button, which I haven't really been doing. So I'm just gonna save. Gonna save up for now. Yeah, we'll see how Fable is. I don't know. I kind of fucked with Morrowind, like, heavily. That was a game that didn't burden me with unnecessary yapping. You just play the game, is great. Yeah, there was a lot of reading, but I don't know. I never thought it was that bad. I never felt like I didn't care about what I was reading. Because I was trying to, like, get information. I feel like maybe that's the difference. I feel like all of the reading was, like, in Morrowind was, like, you're trying to get information from what they're saying to accomplish your quest or whatever. And this game has no required information. It's just the characters only talk about things that have nothing to do with anything. They're never going to say anything important. You know they're just going to, like, talk about their backstory or something, or just give their feelings on it. It's like, you know, I really felt sad when you killed that guy earlier. And it's just like, okay, I'm sorry to hear that. Anyway, like, it just it just doesn't work for me. Wow, just smashed that bonsai tree and found a gem in it. I didn't think that was a chest. I didn't know what was gonna happen interacting with the bonsai tree. Speaking of gems, I think I probably got a better one according to their power. Where's that thing? Oh, the increased chance of health power-ups, body -1. Oh, that's kind of tempting, actually. I think I want that. Hang on. I'm gonna take off... It is a little bit stupid to have the body +1 gems and the body -1 gem equipped, but that's fine. It's a little silly, but the extra health drops will be convenient.
I said no interruptions. You will pay for. Wait. You are not one of my servants. I know you.
I'm gonna crank the volume on this game way up, by the way.
You were the one who killed my son Gao. Damn you and that school. My Gao was never good enough for Master Li. You were always his prize pupil. And now my son is... Gao may be gone, but I will avenge him. I know the styles your broken old master taught you, and I know how to beat them. I promise your death will be both slow and painful.
1,000 cuts. Ha!
Wow, okay. I'm just dead now. Oh, there's an invisible wall there. Alright. He's like summoning a dragon over there. I don't want anything to do with that. Okay, how come... Wait, how did that set me on fire? That was nowhere near me. That's kind of a BS hitbox. Not that big of a deal, but like, come on. Okay, maybe the fire spread kind of wide, actually. Maybe it was fine. Dude, hello? Okay, thank you. wonder if I could have, like, passed the speech check and then not fought him. Because I did just declare my
Dead
intent to kill
already.
him immediately.
Damn it all. I wanted nothing more than to watch this man die. After I left you, I stumbled across some very... Let me explain why I'm here. That should clarify... True enough, I have a particular... Gao's slaving operation found its way to my home several... Those black-hearted bastards took my daughter. I lost her mother when... It has been 3 years since I lost... My search led me here, to the lair of Gao the... On my way up here, I stumbled across records... Is that so? This goes beyond Gao the Greater. Do you mean to go further with this?
Sure,
It'll be-
squat up.
Hey, that's the
Oh,
dust
what
inductor
the?
I was hiding. The dragonfly
The
can't
cutscenes
fly
in this
without
game are a
it.
little...
It was under the floorboards in my
They've
workshop
just sort of
last I looked.
teleported in this guy, and he's now clipping
Next
into
time
my
I hide
spearman.
something, I'm packing explosives around it. Yes, explosives shaped like silver bananas.
In my mind, you stand the best chance of facing down Gao's masters. We also have a far greater chance of succeeding.
He's full of himself, but he's talented enough to be useful. Besides, his solutions seem more practical.
If you are planning to take on the servants of Death's Hand, I assure you,
Ha! If I could harness all that hot air, I could make a
So I think that's the flyer taken care of, but then we also need the wind chart, and then I think once I get the wind chart, that'll be the end of chapter 2. Something like that. Read the stuff. Oh good, Strength of Wood. Oh, hidden bonus book set complete. Great. I guess. I guess that's probably because I read all of the scrolls in the level or something. We close to a level up again? Probably not. I think that my save, like if I go to save the game, I was only level 19 when I beat the game last time, apparently. And I'm already level 8, so the pace of the level ups is gonna have to slow down a lot, probably.
Hey! Ha ha! Much kicking and such. It really... I replaced the dust inductor. The heavens welcome my machine. Ha ha! What wonders cling to you,
Hey,
my
Ketrab.
friend. There were only 2 in this whole region. The other was with the Lotus Assassins, but the fools only used it for demolition. Not the ideal placement. Okay, she's ready. Ha ha!
So I think this just... Oh, wait. Where am I going? I don't have the wind chart. I think we're just flying back to town, but they put a shmup section here. What about our wind chart? Did I not need that? Did I get that and I'm just forgetting? Oh, can I just... Oh, no, it does cost... It does cost mana, or chi. Oh god, somehow I feel like the rest of the game runs pretty normally, and then it's like just the shmup sections that have like some serious slowdown issues, like it's lagging so much. I don't know how it could lag on a level that barely has anything on screen. Meanwhile, the normal gameplay looks pretty good. I will say that. Oh. Yeah, it must be because they've just like, that must be it. It's like a transparency thing because of all of the clouds stacked on top of each other. Because I know that those are apparently like pretty... Oh, for community forums and more information about Jade Empire, visit jade.bioware.com. Problem loading page. Welp. I guess I won't be visiting jade.bioware.com, which is a shame because obviously BioWare's website is still up. It's still there, they just took down the Jade Empire page. Maybe if I go to games and then like scroll way down, previous games, Jade Empire. Man, they've got Sonic Chronicles: The Dark Brotherhood listed on their website. I would have buried that one.
This new flyer seems nicer than the one we took from Gal the Lesser.
They,
Although
I
I'm
know,
really only judging by how shiny it is.
apparently,
Poor guess, I'm
the
sure.
streamer Joshimus, like a long-time GTA speedrun streamer, he's recently been doing on stream a project to beat every Rockstar game, but he's only going off the Rockstar website for that. So it just like, and they like arbitrarily don't list a number of their older games. There's all kinds of like weird crap that I've had to play that was published by Rockstar that he's not gonna play, which is kind of disappointing. But a bunch of their weirder old stuff they like do not have on their website. Though weirdly they do have, I think their oldest listed game on there might be like friggin' Thrasher Skate and Destroy, which is funny. So we did play Thrasher Skate and Destroy. Well, that's that. I guess that was just flying back to the base, and now I've got to go get the wind chart from somewhere. Let's see, do I have... I'm certain I have a thing that just tells me where to get that. Convince Zhang the ox carrier to leave the tea house. Great Southern... Okay, wait. Yeah, a man named Lord Yun has a wind map, and he's in the Great Southern Forest, leaving through the gateway in the main square. Alright. And I think this is the main square. Oh, I think the forest might just be that. I don't even think I've been that way. I think this is probably the Great Southern Forest, even though I'm literally going north, but I southern in the grand scheme of things, maybe. Like southern compared to the rest of China. No, I have been this way, maybe. But yeah, unfortunately, I don't think he has to play Earthworm Jim 3D or anything like that. Because that was published by Rockstar.
But it can't be natural. It's as if
And
the trees
man,
have deliberately grown together
what
to
a
smell
bad
like
game.
gas. We must be on guard. Something very big is happening here. Wait, does it feel colder all of a sudden?
I should probably be doing something about the guy who keeps trying to shoot me. Ooh. Did I just level up off of that? Did I really just level up off of that? Maybe?
hurried down as quickly as we could. Help me. Wait a moment. You don't look like a pilgrim or one of the poor folk trying to escape Tien's Landing. Would it be out of line to
Mind's
inquire as to
Eye?
what
Is
brought
that
you
the
here?
one? Hang on. I am visiting the Steam page. Mind's Eye. Yeah, that's the one. That's the one made by the guy who left Rockstar, and it's like bad. And then he was like, evil saboteurs are trying to cancel our game, or whatever the fuck he was talking about.
The Imperial
He was
cities.
like, he got like conspiratorial
You find
about it,
yourself
and
in
it's like, no, the
surprise.
game is just kind of
There are
bad.
few ways to reach the capital from here. Even caravans employing skilled warriors have been forced to turn back under. It would take a resourceful person to acquire a device like. Perhaps you could get something done for me.
Foolishly
If
risk
so,
the Lotus
I might be
Assassin's wrath. What?
The deal is simple.
Find out why my
Find out
land
why
sickens. Alright. I
She
suspect
is a
it's the
power-
forest
My father and
shadows.
his-
There's a fox
I think
spirit.
something is wrong with the
Go
forest.
find her. Okay.
Once there, find my hunter. You might also want to keep an eye out for some small.
So now I have enough. So let's try, like, max speed, I guess. If I've got... That gives me 8 style points. Play the campaign they released about the evil saboteurs in the free weekend. I feel like I might have heard about that. Did they really make DLC about the evil plan to destroy Mind's Eye? How is that what they've spent money on? I just like... I don't know. It's not like having money automatically makes you smart or anything, but how do they have the money to make a big budget game, and yet also this is what they choose to do with it? It seems just entirely done with their level editor tools. It was just like slapped together, probably.
These rushing waters can't do anything to cleanse the...
What? Did you see what happened there? The dude was like, he was charging up the shot, so I jumped behind him, and then the shot just went backwards through him to still hit me, even though I was behind him now.
The ghosts attack everyone. They are mad with madness. Thank you for keeping me safe.
If I had to guess, I'd say this mongrel's mind has collapsed on itself from being trapped in this ghost-infested
For what
place.
it's worth, I pulled up the Mind's Eye Steam page, and their recent reviews are mostly positive. Total, like, overall reviews are mixed, but they got a mostly positive recent reviews. Not as bad as they say, says guy with 13 hours of playtime. Not a total dumpster fire. Recommended 56 hours on record. He says a very average game. All right. Yes, I was there. People come to the inn. Pilgrims Rest Inn. The inn is up there. I need to find...
The temple? No, No, I should... You should come with me. I can take the message down later.
Like, can I... It's just, you can't just say goodbye to this dude. You have to navigate through his 8 different questions, even though which answer you pick here does not matter. Like, maybe it mattered, but I'm pretty sure it doesn't matter. Like, I bet this guy would bring me to the inn no matter what. Oh, never mind. He's gonna get killed by a tree. Or that. I thought it was gonna be the tree.
Thousand cuts.
Cool. Hang on. Hang on, we gotta go for the guys with the ranged attacks first. Like, this is just a me thing, but if he's not facing me, I don't want him to be able to shoot me through the back of his head like that. It's a little unfair. It's not that big of a deal, but it's just a little unfair. Also, I think I found the easy way to manipulate them into not blocking. Just don't finish your combos. I think I figured out what I was doing back then. If you just don't finish your combos, this seems like a pretty effective strategy, actually. If they don't block, that's their choice. Yeah, whose fault is that? The inn is that way. And the temple is this way. I think I'm gonna finally finish Yakuza Kiwami 3 tonight. I've been playing it again last couple days to get it finished. The enemies don't block that much, but they sure don't care when you punch them in that game. They really do not care at all. There is a Kiwami 3. It came out in February, like right around the time I was starting Academy. So I played like a chunk of it at that time, and then I got kind of way too busy, and then kind of nowish I'm finally getting back around to playing the rest of it.
Do is drink.
It's harder to drink your watered down swill than face those ghosts. Is everything... No, hey. That one's got all his parts, and they're even attached.
Wait, no, that's not a... Damn him.
1,000 cuts.
Oh, guess I'm fighting this dude.
You're going down.
You're no ghost. Hell, you're barely human. No one has ever...
It's definitely weird how they like...
I'm pretty sure I thought you were a ghost.
They add all these cutscenes to try to make Hamazaki like more important. I guess because they spent a bunch of money on like the actor dude.
Anyway, I'm guessing you
Spent a bunch of money on their weird like sex pest actor dude. So they gotta get their money's worth by adding a bunch of cutscenes about him. But they show up at like the most... They show up at the strangest times, it feels like. Like I played chapter 9 this morning, and it's after the fight with Lao, right? So this is like after in the original game you pretty much hear the last of Hamazaki at that point. But they have an extra cutscene of him convincing the Snake Flower Triad to fight you again. Then 2 minutes later you fight the Snake Flower Triad again, and then 2 minutes after that there's another cutscene where they like implied kill him, but of course I know the ending, so they didn't kill him. He got out of there somehow. But it's just like... something about the pacing of that just like got a good laugh from me. They've got the cutscene where he's like, hear me out, you should fight Kiryu again, and somehow this not only does this work, but they're then fighting you within literally like 1 minute after the end of that cutscene. Like they just instantly find you and start fighting you, and it's like completely... Then you beat them up, and then you're just like, well, that was some guys, I guess. Then you just go back to the plot of the game. It's like totally... It's the most like tacked on thing. It's just funny to me. Yo, Captain, thank you for the raid. What's up, dude?
The tales say this man...
If I just mash through this, will he... Oh, what's happening? Shit, I think I just bought a bunch of stuff. I think I just bought a bunch of stuff. Oh well. Yo, thanks to the the 59 months more nothings. Unfortunately, not a Yakuza game. This is just Jade Empire. I think Yakuza has deeper combat mechanics though, which is not great for like a game that's supposed to be an RPG, you know? I think you have more different types of attacks in a Yakuza game.
You're going down.
This works pretty well. I feel like a lot of your damage comes from the start of the combo too. Like the thing is, if you finish the combo, he steps backwards after, which is like the real problem. If you finish a combo, you end with like too much distance between you to instantly do another one. Like that. But if you don't end the combo, then you're still standing right in front of him, so then you can just follow it up with another one faster than he can respond. I think that's the way this is working. Bad answer, please. I think that, I don't know, good question. What is the tattoo on the back of him? It's like a dude. Probably that symbolizes that he's a dude. I don't think that of course, because there's the side quest with John Cleese in it. Like, it's established that in this fantasy China world, there's also like a fantasy Britain. or at least like a fantasy Europe. So I don't know if it's established that there's a fantasy Japan. I'm not nearly enough of a lore knower for that. But it's possible that there's a fantasy Japan and he's been there. I'm pretty sure I'm going the wrong way now. I don't think I have to come here.
Closely, gauging your
1,000 cuts.
Well, I mean, okay, let me get a good shot of the tattoo again. I don't think it's a twin brother. I don't think they're pulling a Joji Fuma on us because it's not like a guy, it's like a demon. If I get a tattoo of my brother and it looks like this, and if I'm the brother, I'm kind of offended by that. I'm not sure how that's me. Okay, Spear catches Leaf, suspects the people at the inn might know where to find the missing crystal. Alright, cool. So I am actually supposed to be here.
I watched in awe as you dispatched those things. No, heavens. But I'd forgotten myself. Well, tell me, did you happen to come across... It was the forest. We hoped we had found...
We need the crystal.
Yes, one of us here in the inn overheard the hunter and the big man, who are now at the... The hunter spoke of a ritual that would let him reach the forest shadow. But he's a fool. He thinks to find the fox and seek out her help. Her help! She will not help anyone, least of all us at the inn. To save the hunter from his own folly, we took the crystal before he could reach.
Stole the crystal for a ritual.
Threats? Whatever the ritual does, if it reaches the forest shadow, then I must know that you will use it for the right reasons.
Let's see.
We are a long way from the Imperials. I have been carefully collecting.
Okay, so this dude has not been paying his taxes.
You will. You should be more certain. Since you possess such skill in combat, we will take a chance that you will do what is right. The crystal. You should go to the temple to the west. Find a way.
When will more come?
Alrighty. It was nice of him to just hand us the crystal after I was, like, pretty openly opposing him. But thanks to the crystal, I guess. I'll do whatever I feel is right now. I think I decided last time we streamed this that rolling everywhere is actually not faster, and it's not even close. It's still just so... I don't know. It's like I have to do it. You know, I bet I have to solve that, like, there were some puzzle elements down here. Oh, or maybe I just put the crystal on the pedestal. It could just be this. Look at my guy automatically, like, positioning himself in front of it. The pathfinding trying to get him through there, around to the other side of it. Chain refuses to move. Yeah, like there's a few of these things. It's just too, I don't know. It's too, like, baked into the gamer DNA, you know? If there's rolling in a game, then I feel like I just have to do it, because it feels faster. Even though it's, like, very obviously not faster in this case. Yeah, all of these are locked. Maybe I have to, like, go into the inventory. Whoa. Just teleport it over there. I have to go into the inventory and use it, maybe? Like, if I come over here... And then I don't have an inventory, so it's not that. Hang on, do I have an inventory? I don't think I do. I don't think I do have an inventory. The temple stands down the hill to the east of the inn, which I've been there. What am I doing? Okay, A changes the filter to only... These are the main forest quests. Track down the... Oh, I just have to give it to the guy. Okay, perfect. Alright, guy, here you go.
Greetings, my friend. Have you had... You have it? Excellent. The other furnaces have colored crystals in them, presumably to alter... A forest, he said, cares about only 2 seasons. The cooler air of winter and the blistering...
Alright, I got it from here.
Hey, I'm not...
Lord Yun paid you very well to safeguard him.
Let's go find...
So now... Maybe I put it in there, then that unlocks the stuff. Temple crystal. Is this actually gonna be a puzzle, or are they just gonna tell me what to do? Nope, those are locked. I feel like we want to pull the red one, because summer. Summer equals red, everyone knows that. Maybe if I just, maybe you just pull them both. No, maybe... That looked like the light was just going on to nothing. Well, I don't know, maybe it's right. And then, oh, here's the other one. And we'll just get the blue one here. And that's probably correct. When do I level up? It's gotta be soon, right? No, it's not even... I'm only halfway there. It's not even remotely close, actually. Just directly to heaven. Okay.
realize how much trouble you've caused me? I'll be doing paper. For so long it appears. You have no idea what I'm talking about, do you? No easy task, I might add. Ha! Again, you show your ignorance. You, for instance, Black Whirlwind. But imagine if they failed to record his various...
Alright, follower gained. Wait, follower gained? That guy on my team now? Hang on. Did I get the magic abacus? I did. Press A to enter Zinbu's store. Really? Check back often. His magical store occasionally restocks itself. Does this guy have a store? No. This is just a guy.
I've acquired some great new items.
That's body +2. That's actually kind of good. That's better than... I'm gonna buy it.
Ha! I pictured more.
And then I'll take that off and put that on. I mean, it just... I don't know. I really... What I don't have patience for, I will do tons of reading in games, but I don't have the patience for, like, long dialogue that doesn't have any importance. And, like, I guess you could make the argument that, like, character building is important, so you should read all of this shit, even though it has nothing to do with anything. But this dude, like, complaining about, like, I don't know, is like, did you know that I have to do the paperwork every time you kill someone? It's like, whatever, like, go on. I just know you're gonna talk about this for the next, like, 10 minutes. I'm just gonna mash through it. I don't know. I'm not a very patient gamer. Hello? Why are these guys not... Dude, there's a horse demon here. Is this... Are we not gonna fight? There's a horse demon. I mean, alright. I didn't think those came from heaven, but I guess they just live here. But they came from, like, whatever the Chinese version of hell is. Yeah, it's got the evil horse statue. It must be. None of the enemies are fighting me now. I think I might have... I can't help but feel like this is broken. Like, this fox person is supposed to fight these guys, and we're supposed to fight, and I've somehow broken them. And now we're just... Like, oh, there it goes. And maybe now if I come back here... No, they still don't want to fight. I have no idea what to make of that.
You should ready yourself. A friend.
The fork. Okay, so the inn people are demons. Demons who don't pay taxes. The water dragon is missing. Yeah, that's like the plot of the game.
Even here, so weak. Names are fleeting. Given so your kind can point and say, that is... What remains after that is beyond you. You are in your state. If you... It is a painful circle.
Oh, I think she was offering to give me the fast travel option there, and I told her I would just walk. Whoops. Hang on, can you teleport me there? Shall I send you to the portal? Send me to the portal. I feel like I skipped some fights there. Like, those people were supposed to fight me. And it's not like they won't fight you if you're evil aligned, because I'm not evil aligned. My guy is good. He's impatient, but he's good. I think. Is he good? Yeah, he's slightly good. Yep, it had to happen eventually. It's on the console. This does not inspire confidence for Knights of the Old Republic, though.
No, you have sided with the spirit. We had thought her dead, but her stink is on you. You fool. Gaze upon our forms and bask in our glory. You should be honored to see the true strength of the cannibals.
Didn't see that coming. If they're as aggressive as they are ugly, then this will get bloody fast.
This is what you have...
1,000 cuts.
1,000 XP. That was the resolution to a quest, maybe. I do like these little guys. That's kind of cool. Got a bunch of little guys. This dude... It's not really working on him to, like, not finish the combos. Okay, hold up. No, it is working. It kind of works. I cannot see anything. Alright, it kind of works. They're kind of doing, like, GoldenEye odd job strats on me, though. They're a bit too short. They're a little bit too short. There's a lot of them, though. Game is unafraid to have, like, 10 of these guys going at once. It's not, like, lagging or anything because of that. I did kind of feel like this was a bit of a crappy inn. Like, the inn was already sus because the inn appears to just be dirt. It's not even a full building. I wonder if I could have sided with the inn people against the forest spirit. Like, could I have killed the forest spirit? Was it even a choice? And then maybe I just side with the demons and we're good. Oh, more. They stopped the music. I thought that was gonna be it, and then there's just more. There's the level up. Can I just do this in the middle of fighting? No, you cannot level up in the middle of a fight. I don't know why that didn't connect. Alright, I am trying to get spirit up a bit, because I think spirit matters. I think spirit kind of matters. And let's go ahead and max that, and then I think I don't care. I think I don't care about chi damage. I think I'm going to start saving my style points to upgrade a different style, like maybe this one. Because like there's probably going to be some situation in the game that 1000 cuts doesn't work for. And I'm like not using chi strike, so I think I don't care. I feel like I probably want to upgrade maybe the fire. Do something like that. That's 4. Nah, I'm gonna leave it like this. I feel like the fire one probably could come in handy at some point. So I'm gonna try to max upgrade the fire one.
That was astonishing. I haven't seen such martial skills in an eatery since the last time I added ginger to my wife's hot and sour soup. Thank you for your great kindness and... My name is Henpecked Ho, and before you ask, I'm not one of those monsters. They kept me prisoner so that I could seem normal.
They kept me prisoner so that I could seem normal.
No sense dancing around it. You might as well have asked. My wife is unique. I could make similar comparisons between the force of her will and the Imperial Army. The last I saw of her, that's beside the point. These cannibals were getting desperate enough to cook even someone as ropey as me. The last thing I needed was to be...
This is all just to get a wind chart, by the way.
Pay attention.
Oh.
Drunken master.
This seems not that great. This seems not that great.
There, your job is the hill.
Well, I got this guy following me now. Scroll stand? Oh, scroll stand.
Change will take you. Soon you will be one. So hungry. What? Lies! You are not cannibal or changing like these new
1,000 cuts.
But yeah, I don't know. Like, wait, what is he doing? I look over at my new partner and he's just sitting there. Hello? Can I have my old partner back? He just sits there. I'm sure he's doing something. But he's kind of just sitting there. He got up and danced around a little bit and then resumed sitting there.
You're too slow.
Yeah, only one of my punches is actually connecting because he's too short. The second punch just goes over his head. Shockwave attack really doesn't do much damage or anything. It's good for getting rid of people, but it doesn't do good damage.
You're too slow.
I mean, maybe if I hang on, if I come back here and pick up the drink, does he... Oh, I think I see the problem. He enables you to do the Drunken Master style. So he's just putting a drink down. That's what he does. He doesn't actually fight. He just enables use of the Drunken Master style, which, by the way, seems bad. So I guess we're probably stuck with him for now, but as soon as I get back to base, I'm replacing this dude.
Yes, they're capturing people, changing some and eating. There's no way to stop.
So do we kill him? I guess kill him. Thank you. I don't think I can swap this guy out in the menu. I do think I have to go back to, like... Oh, hang on. A to activate.
Our enemies will fall like leaves in autumn.
Okay, no, you can totally just swap people out in the middle of a dungeon. Cool. I thought I would have to go back to base and then, like, talk to them and tell them to join.
Kill thief in blood.
Wait, hold up. I've got them both. Look at this.
I'm too much for you.
Yeah, sometimes it does still. It doesn't, like, perfectly stop them from blocking. It kind of works a little bit. but not perfectly. How much of the party have I got at this point? We've nearly got everybody. I'm still missing Guy, and then 2 more people. So... Oh, this way. The one place I didn't check. I'd love to, like, look down at that, but this game just doesn't let you look down, so... There's, like, some foul water down there or something.
It's too late to turn back now. We have to fit. It's too late to turn back.
Why was he saying that? I dismissed him from my party. Hang on. These guys don't give that much XP anymore. I think it might be... How much is it to level? Is it 9,000? Okay, never mind. So it's not just a... It's not just 2 times as much each level. But yeah, 50 XP out of 9,000 isn't great. Because what, if it's like 50 per guy, then it's like 20 per 1,000, then it's like 180 of these guys to level. I am fighting kind of a lot of them, but probably more like nowhere near 180 of them. Oh wow, fire is really slow. It's a ranged attack though, so like actually I think upgrading it is the play. If I ever need a ranged attack for something, that'll be it.
It's too late. Yes, well.
It's too late to turn back now, by the way.
No, you don't. We'll all go together. Besides, I need you to keep the wine flowing.
It's funny how this cave felt less crowded before. Where did that rascal come from? Those tunnels in the walls? Look, you 3...
Uh-oh.
Well, there's no turning back now. Who knows how many more?
Wait, if I like...
It's too late. It's too... It's too... It's too...
He'll just keep saying it. So, do I not get my guy then? Can I swap in a different dude?
My blades are yours to command.
I mean, he says my blades are yours to command, but then he's just gone.
My axes are yours.
Oh well. I feel like the partners aren't that helpful. Like, at all.
Stop the little guys, the big one's yours.
pillars have health bars. That can only mean one thing. Did that actually do anything? Hang on. Let me get this pillar. And maybe if I destroy all the pillars, it'll just like drop the whole ceiling on him is what they're going for here. Or I'm just wasting my pillars. No, okay, cutscene.
There's no end to them, just like my wife's cut.
I wonder if I could have fought that guy. For the gamer somehow even denser than me who doesn't realize that the pillars are there. Could you beat him up? That was easy enough. A lot of talk for an abomination who went down in like 8 seconds.
Well, I suppose that's it.
Well, that was exciting. The cavern.
You should probably go down. The Bun Man and I'll make our...
Ah, a gem of brilliance. Hang on. What does that do? Brilliant gem of balance. Oh, damn. That's just good. Unequip this one. That's just actually good. So this is... I think I'm going this way now.
You have gone quite far enough. I am Inquisitor Lim, an elite of the Lotus Assassins. I am tired of seeing our carefully laid plans fall to your thuggish fists. The operations in the ruins and Gao's factory were my responsibility. Their destruction is my shame. Try. I am expected to deliver this worthless fragment of a spirit monk amulet. Perhaps if I offer your head and track down that accursed Zoo who has
Aren't I Zoo?
Enough old scores will be settled to earn my...
Oh no, Zoo's the other guy, yeah.
Enough talk.
Well, guess we're doing battle. They're earthbenders. Dude, he's just... What is this? Whenever you get close to him, he just starts spamming AoEs. I'm fighting someone else first. This guy is annoying. I'll deal with the benders. They give even less XP than the... They're definitely much stronger, but they give even less XP than like the little minion dudes from the cave. They're only giving in the 40s. Alright, hopefully now... I mean, I guess when you see him doing that, you just leave. You just leave and then wait. Can I have... Yeah, cool. That was an extra piece of the amulet, I think. So now... What do we got? Man, Superior Monk Gem Spirit +6. Maybe I should do that. Spirit is what I want, right? I think I like Spirit. Intuition +5. Oh, this one... These are like, I'll put that on just in case a speech check actually matters, but I doubt they do. And we've got a level up. Dump that into body, of course. I think now I can just dump these all into body. And then this can go that. And then this and this seems good. So now if I have to actually use the fire, it's kind of powered up a little bit. Yeah, that guy... Well, I think I already had that gem, just kind of lying around. But my spirit is through the roof now. Walking around in full, like, face paint for the team colors, that kind of thing.
I wondered how long it would be before you made your way down here. I'm sure I don't need to tell you, but the air has changed considerably. The forest... Here is the wind map you wanted. We will stay on here for a while. These trees... Besides, I think I have some old family business.
Alright, sick. I think that's going to be chapter 2 over then. Yep. Everything we need to get the marvelous dragonfly, whatever. We're going to the Imperial City. This is what I remember being the good part of the game. We'll see. We'll see how I feel about it. I feel like there's too much... I don't know. Something about this game. Too much talking. Hey, ID. It kind of makes me wish I were playing Lone Soldier. That thing PMC was streaming this morning. I think Lone Soldier would be a lot better than this right now. What do you mean you can't believe that game got a 4? That game looked awesome. There are a lot of opportunities, or if it were just a little different, I personally would totally have given it a 5. Like, if there was a shmup level, if when he got in that spaceship there was a shmup level, insta 5. But there was a lot of good stuff going on in that. That looked like a fun time. Shmup would have put it to 3. Wrong take. Unfortunately, that's wrong.
In the past, I've shared the company of others that moved outside traditional paths. But this band of folks is by far the most exotic.
You looked at me as you said that. What are you trying to say, Sky?
Actually, you took it the wrong way around. You seem a bit more conventional than, say, Wildflower or Zoo.
The Guardian says that everyone hides a part of themselves, that they don't always look like what they really are.
Spun around a bunch of times, then went towards Boston. Really, it might be smoke related. I did see, I don't know what day this was, but this might have been today. Hang on, I have to post this now. I did see this image. This is something. This is from Boston Tower, I think today. TMU advisory, today will be atrocious. That's a bad sign. Saw that like 20 minutes ago or something. That's a strip. That's a paper strip. That's what they look like. They're like thermal paper, kinda. Well, they are thermal paper. Where's the... Okay, it's you in the back, probably.
That's it. You have every... Good, good.
And I feel like it has gotten... Yeah, like looking out the window today, yesterday wasn't that bad. The day before that was really bad. I think Wednesday was really bad. And then Thursday was fine. And then Friday was fine. And it's looking smoky out there again today. So, I don't know. I feel like this never happened even a single time until a couple years ago, and now it just happens every year. That's not a label. That's an air traffic control thing. Those are the paper strips that are sometimes used. They're like larger. They're not like little labels, and they come out of a special printer. Oh, that's a shield. That is not what I thought that was. If I just sit here and mash... Okay, there we go. Raise or lower difficulty to fit the level of challenge you want. I wonder what it's set to. Probably normal. I didn't know this game had a difficulty option. It's probably just on normal by default.
Have you seen anyone matching the description? The Lotus Assassins are getting impatient.
They were very vague and would...
Does it matter? Death's Hand himself seeks this one. Just question everyone. This person apparently caused a lot of damage in the south. Here, what about this one? At least it's a man, like they said. You, identify yourself.
By order of the Emperor and the Lotus Assassins, state your name and purpose for being in the Imperial City.
We are questioning everyone who has arrived in the city recently. You bear a resemblance to someone we are looking for.
I don't know. He is tattooed in a similar way.
The clothes could be the same. I'm not even wearing a shirt.
Enough to be sure.
That's in the official wanted poster.
Could hold him anyway. It's not a good match, but the
Fugitive will be shirtless.
For a few days while they question him.
Is there a problem here, Captain? Well, is there?
No, Princess Leanne. We were questioning this traveler by order of the Lotus Assassins.
There is no need to pursue this questioning any further. You may go.
My apologies, Princess, but I was ordered to detain anyone even vaguely matching.
Captain, this man is here on a personal matter of mine that does not concern you. Do I make myself clear?
Yes, Princess Leanne.
Then unless you wish to be
JFK is
transferred to the wall,
closed. I
you'll
wonder.
leave and continue your search.
I wonder why.
Well, we meet again. I've watched your progress. It seems I underestimated you in Tian's Landing. I have no doubt that you will make as much of an impact on the Imperial City.
But yeah, you can look on, well... Is it? You can look on ADSB Exchange and see they got all kinds of planes lined up for landing there. But damn, diversion from New York to Boston sucks a little bit, for sure.
I understand. Our last meeting was under interesting circumstances. You may address me as Princess Liane, the Heavenly Lily. It is, as you can see, customary to bow in my presence. Somehow I did not expect you to kowtow so quickly. Or maybe I just hoped you wouldn't. I get so tired of fawning servants. That is why I often travel without official escort and occasionally present myself as someone... You understand why I don't go into detail. That would be best. I trust the servants I keep. I will not speak the location aloud. Take this note. We will meet nearby. Very well, we will continue speaking later. Don't be too long. My message concerns your master.
It would not have been proper for her to award it to you herself, but Princess Sun Lian requests...
Gift of XP? No. Imperial favor. Please accept this gift. Level up. Wherein the Imperial City is revealed, the Lotus Assassins are infiltrated. Yup. How was that? Imperial favor. Oh, that's kind of bad. Increased chance of getting power-ups. Well, increased chance of getting power-ups from fallen enemies. Just generally. Right now I've got something equipped that is body -1 and specifically increases health power-up chance. But maybe I actually want the any power-up chance plus the spirit +3. I don't care enough. I think it's fine how it is. But yeah, hang on. Difficulty. Oh. Oh no, hang on. Master is normal. Okay. I was like, whoa, Master, hang on a second. Why is it set to that? That's just normal. Wait, feedback? Oh. Wait, feedback? Subtitles? All? Yes.
Be on the lookout for the Scourge of the South. It is your duty as citizens of the Empire to report anyone who matches. Keep an eye out for a bare-chested wild man with hair covering his back and arms. Reports suggest he is well over 7 feet tall and fully armed. Do not try to apprehend the Scourge of the South, but
The Scourge of the South. I wonder how many people I'd have to steal from to get a name like that. With that to...
So wait, did she tell me? Hang on. Did she actually tell me where to meet her? Meet Princess Liane at the location specified in the note. The Scholar's Garden. Okay, I think it's this way. Maybe. This is not really how I remember the layout being, so actually I think I'm just going in a random direction. Sign? The Black Leopard School? No. Bookstand, free XP. The Golden Way. This is probably it. Jar? Nothing. That was just for fun.
Your parentage is below average, and your ancestry is of questionable worth. You dress yourself in the manner of a common laborer. Nobody's paying any attention.
Keep trying, just as I instructed.
Your physique seems exceptional. Clearly you are a peasant. A noble could afford sloth. Your breath is like the wind of an ox. Your last meal was of suspect quality. Your beliefs are superficial, and your culture is substandard.
You are right to demand an explanation. Forgive my servant. I instructed him to find someone not distracted by mere insults, someone who would command respect. Your demand for justification of his argument. An outlander strolled into the city several days ago and now sits like a cormorant taking what he wants from the river of our... He balks at our attempts to calm him and answers requests for payment with strange coins of questionable value.
Strange coins of questionable value. This is gonna be that one then.
He claims he crossed the Glass Sea, which would mean he's from the mysterious East. I've heard reports of minor trade with that region, but only on a small scale. Even if they buy the occasional bolt of silk, everyone knows there are only barbarians outside the Jade Empire, and his manner confirms it. He insults the Emperor. So far, he has escaped the notice of any higher officials. Perhaps he was mistaken for an actor in a troupe, but that will not last. If he is reported, the Lotus Assassins will take notice. They'll want to know if he was harbored or his offense was encouraged. Guilt by association is enough for them. That's what's so infuriating. He doesn't respond to reason. He proposes challenges we don't understand. Several of our brightest have faced him, but as soon as they get the better of him, he sets off his strange firework and says they are beaten. Normally, the peasants like it when we intellectuals are maligned, but they tire of him. I hope your ability matches. He is in the Scholar's Garden.
Yeah, that's why I've been trying to find the Scholar's Garden. He is in the Scholar's Garden.
All those
Which I
nobles with fat
kind of thought
purses
was
and
just
thin
like
intellects.
this way
I swear,
somewhere.
Heaven must look like this.
Sign. Oh, okay, it is this way.
I didn't expect you in your strange training to make... Of course, I could tell that just by looking at you. You have a very strong presence. As the Heavenly Lily, I am above suspicion, but I am restrained by fawning servants. Silk Fox can go anywhere, and people are not shy about their reactions. There is a thrill, of course. He was bound in chains. He must be powerful, but I still don't believe he is Sun Li, the glory... Sun Li died 20 years ago. Everyone was told that he and Prince Qin, the third brother, fell defending the Empire. I discovered this looking through records for... But it doesn't matter who your master is. I could take you to the palace. Death's Hand has almost total control over my farm. Construction on the wall has stopped for the first time in generations. The workers now... Death's Hand could use these automatons to seize the Empire, and my father is oblivious. We must infiltrate the Lotus Assassins and find evidence of this treachery. We need proof of Death's Hand's intent from the seat of his power, the Lotus Assassin Fortress. It would be... Have any Lotus Assassins who saw your face live to report back? I doubt it. They will not.
Wait, does that
recognize you
mean
as the
that I
person who
killed
fought
that
them in
guy,
Transland.
the bald dude?
They have a vague description full of guesswork that has guards holding people at random. Besides, they expect an attack, not someone trying
I
to
guess
catch
I
their
killed
eye.
that guy.
I would wager that you may
I thought he
profit
was an
from their
important
tests,
character,
too.
but maybe not.
Do you see the beauty in
Maybe
using
that was
their
not an
own
important
methods of
character.
recruitment to fight them? I think they deserve. There are guilds within the Lotus Assassins. Executioners look for fearsome warriors. Inquisitors are more subversive. If you prove yourself in the arena, they will notice you. My people can spread rumors of your interest. The Executioner will take a real interest when you finish the silver round. Or if you prefer, the Inquisitor. Death's Hand rules over the Lotus Assassins. So you suspect my motives? Yes, I will have my people spread rumors of your interest. Once you... Or, if you prefer, court the Inquisitor. Ask Scholar Don Gao in the Scholar's Garden about... I will wait at your flight. A wise preference.
Okay. Played it very late in like 2018. I played this in like 2014 probably. I have played this before, but it was at this point over 10 years ago.
Well, look who
I
we
thought I
have
remembered
here.
it a bit better than I
There's no
do.
princess to save this time.
This is the part of the game that I
you
remember
think we'd
being like the
forget?
best part of the game.
can't
When you get to the
humiliate us
city
and
and it
just
gives
walk
you like
away.
different options for how to
Don't
do
look at me. I
things.
can't do anything right now. Not like this.
We'll teach you to insult a guard of the Imperial City.
But I don't remember the layout of the city at all. Like, I had a very clear image in my mind of like, okay, here's how the city is laid out and here's where everything is. And as soon as we actually got to the city, I was just like, oh, this is completely different. Never mind. This is not how I remember it being. But that's on me. They didn't patch it. So can I just, like, the way, like, here's how I remember this part of the game. Like, we had to do tons of side quests. By we, I mean me. I had to do tons of side quests to, like, eventually get into the Death's Hand or into the Assassins or whatever. That's how I remember it being, but if I can just go straight to the... If I can just go straight to the Colosseum or whatever and just like fight up to silver rank, then that sounds like a good shortcut. Like maybe the more cunning is like that's doing side quests and that's the route that I did. Oh, I don't actually care about this guy. Goodbye.
As amusing as your savage dances are, once again I have proven the superiority of setting your nose to the grindstone and not mucking about. Now bring some refreshments in a proper mug, or I'll take back the coins of my home and country. Don't you heathens know the worth of a proper king's halfpenny?
Generous visitor, if our customs are so displeasing to you, perhaps you should find lodging elsewhere?
Please? And leave you lot to your primitive ways? Tell them what I think of that, Squire Percival.
Sir Roderick Ponce von Fontelbottom, the magnificent bastard, will do no such thing. He means
It is Dab.
all.
Good lad. Found him wading in the mud, planting weeds. You can't keep your crackers crisp doing that. Can't help you if you don't know the horror of a soggy biscuit. I've given him dignity, and unless one of you has the will to deny that I'm your better, I suggest you start learning. We'll have you in proper trousers by the morrow. what's it? Someone stepping to the fore? Let's have a look at you. Ah, you look quick with your fists, but I'll wager your head falls behind. Too much time slapping each other, and not enough time strapped to a desk in a decent classroom. The simple truth is that I have bested every one of you who has come forward, whether in tests of wit or combat. You faced a champion of king and country. Now, I didn't ask to land here, but if a storm is going to cast my ship into the very heart of such a dark empire, I'll bring the light of knowledge wherever I can.
Huh, he's in kind of a lot of video games.
You're like children. I mean, only a handful
Recurring
of you can
character in
grow
the
a
Elder
decent
Scrolls
mustache.
Online.
What kind of place is this?
Shrek the Third, jeez.
Can you now? Shall we put that to a test? I welcome the chance that you might
007 Racing.
glimmer of intelligent insight.
007, the world is not enough. He's in Twine. I didn't even know that.
You are lacking. We will need educated men to judge the merits of our arguments.
This is like one of his more notable video game performances, though, probably.
I've gone to great pains to learn your barbaric tongue, only to find that none of you has much to say. Can you convince me otherwise? I've heard a distinct lack of couplets and quatrains, to say nothing of pentameters. Is it any wonder you people live as you do? I charge you with defending the heart of your people. If a group of judges determines that you have adequately done so, whoever you wish. These five standing here. I'm sure there will be a balance of opinion. The test must be fair. Go on, talk to them all to prove I haven't coerced them. We'll begin the debate when you're ready. Then we'll see how you fare in combat.
I heard you accept the Outlander's challenge. I would be honored to sit in judgment of the debate. Several of my fellow scholars have also volunteered. To do otherwise would only help the Outlander win in the long run. Of course, I doubt his arguments will have the weight that he... I am ill-equipped to see my own faults, but I, like my fellow scholars, am adept at exploiting the weaknesses of others. Scholars Heng and Zhao are easily swayed with simple facts. Cite such details, and they are certain to change their opinion either for... The best course is... It is not so much the subject, but the tactic that triggers reaction. Each judge will... If a judge likes fact, use it once and he will join your side. Use it again and he will switch back, just to further debate. Other arguments may not...
Okay.
The planting season was almost over, so I figured I might as well travel with it.
Oh, this is exciting. I haven't given it much thought. I pictured... Actually, you can sway scholars Kai and Gu by mocking
Okay,
your
so
opponent.
two of them like
I don't
mocking, two of them
They seem to
like
respond quite
facts.
Greetings to you. I'm sure the others agree that my tastes are balanced. The minister, however, is easily engaged by sympathetic pleas. As
Three
are
of them
scholars
like...
Zhao
Maybe I
and
should
Gu.
write this down.
I find their appreciation of such fawning to be distasteful, but that is one of the arguments they prefer. Good luck.
Are you implying that I am predisposed? Scholars
Let's see.
Zhao and Kai are easy to predict. Dismissing a weak argument gets their attention immediately.
Dismiss.
It will spur them one way or another.
Weak argument.
I greet you. I am all... The minister is particularly fond of confrontation.
Minister...
Respond in a rage and you are sure to engage him.
Confrontation. Slash rage.
The out...
What did this guy say?
Actually, you can sway scholars Kai and Gu by mocking your opponent.
Mocking.
I don't
Alright. That's probably enough info to get through this successfully.
Well, ready to set the pony? Good. Don't want to set you off your game, but I thought we should ensure that the process was more It will be a simple matter. 5 judges, 6 topics. I'll pose my argument about why your foolish land...
You know, it just occurred to me that I don't actually know any of their names, so
The judges will
maybe, yeah.
to indicate whom they favor. Arms up for you, arms by the...
I probably should have written down which one was which, so that I would know who I'm trying to sway. Alright, hang on, I'm gonna check that. So, big purple guy.
Something else you want? As the 5th of the 5
Goo
selected
is
judges, I
purple
only
fat
offer the
guy,
debate to begin.
and Goo appears to like mocking.
Are you implying scholars Zhao and Kai are easy?
Zhao and Kai
Dismissing a weak argument
like
gets their attention
dismissal.
immediately and will...
I already have that written down. You are
Is there
Kai,
something else? You shouldn't waste time.
Pink Lady,
As the 4th of the 5 judges, I
and
will be
she
glad when
likes
this debate with the
mocking
Outlander is
and
over.
dismissal. Very cool. This is also a Pink Lady. They're just identical. Wait, hang on a second. These people all look the same. Goo and they're the exact same model. You can't even tell. Never mind. Never mind. Because look, Pink Lady. And then here's identical Pink Lady. Are they different? I think they might have different faces. Yeah, not Kai, but Hang is old. Hang, old, Pink Lady. And Hang, I don't even think we have any lore on Hang.
Actually, you can sway scholars Kai and Goo by mocking your opponent.
Let's see. We know this guy likes dismissal.
Scholars Heng and Zhao are easily swayed with simple
Okay,
facts.
it's Heng.
Cite such details and they are certain to change their opinion either for or against.
Though Heng likes facts. Likes facts and dismissal. And the minister is unique and he likes confrontation / rage.
If a judge...
Alright, I think I'm good to go. How hard could this actually be?
I will pull... Well, what shall be my first point of contention? I know, the most basic of concerns for a culture, the currency of its economy. What manner of society would use the silver coin as the basis of trade? Gold is clearly superior, which you admit by using it for important statuary. Your understanding of what determines value is flawed. Your rebuttal?
In that case, I guess we just destroy him with facts and logic.
Well, you are clearly in the minority, but I can spare no quarter. To the next topic. I call attention to the arrogance of your empire. You simply assume that all lands outside your borders are the domain of barbarians and monsters. How can you truly know they are uncivilized until you've proven it by conquest? Crush them beneath your
That's
heel.
true, that is the only way to
You sit
know.
here thinking while far-off lands yearn for direction, not unlike what I am attempting with you. Well, a majority on your side, but the debate is not over yet. Shall I draw
And then the
attention to your
minister, we just go
foolish reliance on
confrontation, and
personal
then that's all
combat?
5 of
You've
them.
got strange dragon powder arms, but you waste them on spectacle and flying chariots. Any decently civilized people would have developed a proper array of personal sidearms by now, like old Mirabelle here. What? My monocle call must be fond. I can't see anyone in my favor.
It appears they've reached a consensus against you, Sir Roderick.
Clearly these people are... Then perhaps it was my mistake to think you would be open to anything other than your own backwards ideals. I seek satisfaction. You have best... The entry hall here has walls to be up against, corners to be backed into, and floor enough on which to be down but not out. Whatever your metaphor, I'll beat it. Return to me when you are ready, and we will walk there together, just to ensure that no one gets lost or suffers an accident that would... Frankly, I don't know what you people are capable of. What? Good! Let's get this over with so I can return to schooling the rest of your fellows. I envy you. You're about to experience for the first time the skill that has forged an empire and traveled the world. There will be pain as well, but I imagine it will be almost worth it.
Does he... Can he actually attack, or does it take him so long to... Oh, crap. Well, that answers that. No, shit. I was trying to jump behind him, and my guy was, like, locked in the animation. The full combo is so ass. The full combo is so ass.
Percival, a towel.
Are they gonna make me do that again? It was load most recent, so I think this is loading a save back to, like, I don't even know when. What save is being loaded right now? Yeah, that kind of sucks a little bit. I'm gonna have to sit through some dialogue again. Oh, I have to sit through this fight too. That is annoying. That is annoying. That is the problem with ending a combo, though, in this game. It has, like, a full, insane amount of ending lag to it that just kind of ruins everything. Well, I'll save before the fight this time. Not you. I don't know. It's kind of just boring. It's kind of just, like, pretty boring, I feel like. Not really much going on. Yeah, I haven't played tons of other BioWare games. Like, I've played Mass Effect 1 and 2 and wasn't really a big fan. And then, like, I've played this before, but wasn't really that into it. How did I end up talking to her? Okay, cool.
Well, what shall be my first
But
point of contention?
there does seem to be a whole lot of talking to make up for the fact that the gameplay is just walking around and pressing the A button. It's not that good. Where's my facts? There it is. And then mocking. And then raging. And then there you go. I will return when I'm ready so that I can actually save.
A master.
Come on, just let me... There we go. I just... Yeah, okay, I should have done this last time. That last failure was entirely on me for forgetting that you don't just press the A button, you do this. There you go.
That was a fine display of skill.
It was a fair fight, Sir Roderick, within the rules you specified.
Yes, old boy, you've got it right. I was really sat down, I believe. Like the fall of the old bridge across the Grand. My humors are in disarray, I tell you. I suppose I should have seen it coming. Your win in the debate was a
His
sure
chest plate
sign.
has a big thing of cheese with a fork in
I
it.
have underestimated the lot of you. Regardless, you have beaten me. That's a point of honor I cannot deny. Well, there's no other thing for it. Intended or not, you've earned a reward from me. The unsuccessful combatant in a duel must arrange a worthy gift for the victor. I wouldn't be much of an ambassador for my country if I didn't abide by its customs. The Duchess of Almsbottom's rules of engagement are quite clear on this matter.
Can I have his gun? Physical strength is more interesting. But can I have his gun?
Mirabelle is your... Right, Percival?
Style gained Mirabelle. Hang on. Hang on. I am going to equip this here. Wait, map to D-pad, Mirabelle, map style, yes. And if I go into level up, yeah, I can... Well, time to start dumping XP into my gun.
Well, we are all in your debt, but the minister...
The strongest martial art of them all. How close am I to level? Am I there yet? 9,000? Okay, we're close. Anyway, maybe I can skip all of the side questing if I just go to the arena and just fight up to silver. I think it's like you're not allowed into the arena. That's like, you definitely have to do it. Also, I have no idea where it is, so that doesn't help. Maybe map, and then it doesn't really tell me. But big building seems like a good bet. I feel like it's that, the big building. Also, if I can just read one more scroll stand, I'll level up.
I know you did it.
I just gotta read another scroll somewhere. There's like any lore lying around. Yep. Gate to the Imperial Arena. I'm not sure we're ever gonna get to go to the wall. I don't remember there being a wall. Great Wall of Jade Empire.
That's why my men brought you to me. I wanted to finish this personally.
But I...
Don't even try to make this better. You should have won that fight, Zhang, but you suddenly developed that blind spot, didn't you? Did the glint of silver get in your eye?
Joe, honestly, I...
You needed something for to witness one?
Yes, I need to speak with you in private. It seems Warrior Zhang has decided to retire.
He's okay. See, he's still walking. Explain the lore of the whole game. I guess the plot of the whole game is that we have beef with the Emperor of Fantasy China. If I gotta fit it all into one sentence, there you go.
You couldn't see for yourself? I was just retired from the Guess my spot in the roster is yours if you want it. Go.
So right now we're on a long, multi-hour long plan to seek in, well, no, I guess that's not really the plot. We are seeking an audience with the Emperor, I think because he has like an evil, you know, he's got like your traditional evil vizier type character, you know, evil spy master who is secretly up to, well, I think the Emperor is up to some shit too. It's kind of unclear because I think the Emperor did just straight up kill the water dragon or whatever, but I also think there's an evil vizier involved because, like, you know, the princess here was doing a whole, like, my father does not realize what's happening sort of situation. So I think they're both evil, but one of them is going to usurp the other. But basically, we have beef with both of them, and so we gotta go beat them up probably. Actually, definitely, I'm pretty certain there's gonna be an Emperor boss fight in like a chapter or two from now.
You are a novice with no standing in the arena. What makes you think you are of any interest to me? I have no instruction to give. If you want to catch my eye,
yeah, you need to show me your skills are far beyond the norm.
Iron Soldier from his perch as I will be here if you wish to petition me further.
Okay, yeah, so that's the Lotus. This is like we're trying to be recruited to become one of the secret assassins so that we can infiltrate them. That's what's going on. I think maybe I come down here to squat up, join the thing. Is it you? Bet Taker? Is it you? Thunderous Tauran?
It's always good to see. I'm known as Thunderous Tauran, and you are my... The man to see is named Kui the Promoter. Might even be looking for a new body to fill out the roster. This could be your
up and around to the back. Okay. Oh, I leveled up, right. Okay, hang on. We'll dump that into this. And then 14 style points to upgrade Mirabelle. Oh, it costs focus to shoot the gun. That's not great. I think I might just have to do that. Each attack in this, if I could max that out so that each attack in this style consumed very little focus, I feel like that would be really good. I'm going to leave that. So I think the gun is still, I think it's still going to take another maybe 2 level ups before the gun is officially really good. Something like that. Hey, Leah.
Intolerable. One more mistake, Kui, and I'll have you retired. Finding someone else is your... But... Enough! Find a solution and leave.
This is not an appropriate time to... Wait a moment. You have the look of a fighter about you. Those hands, that stance, even your eyes. I'd know that look anywhere. You must be here to join the most glorious contest in the Empire. Isn't it fortunate that Lucky Cho and I were just discussing how this place needs an M-fusion of new blood?
This place houses the finest competition in the Empire. If you wish to hone your skills, you will find few challenges more worthy.
Come with me a moment and we'll engagitate in some dissertation about the best decision you'll ever make. This is turning out to be an excellent day, most ostentatious indeed. I apologize. That's the
So I can just join.
I've heard that one before. Have you any idea how many board students peramputate down here from the Scholar's Garden? Think of something that would sound engaging, ringing... Now that's a decisive name.
Maybe? I don't know. There are a lot of kind of well-known voice actors in this game. They got everybody.
Then that is what you shall have. Come and tell me when you're ready for a fight, and I'll get you started. Since
I don't know
you're
who that
ready,
is,
you'll
though.
start in the qualifying rounds. The money's small at that level, but it's there. Any other questions?
Let's see. Yeah, I was gonna say, this dude does sound kind of like the Flying Dutchman from SpongeBob, doesn't he?
One other thing. You should talk
Is it
to
him,
other
though?
fighters
Video
out
games. Yep, sure is him.
there, and you should get to know them as well.
This is indeed the Flying Dutchman from SpongeBob.
As you can see, they always have something to say. For your first match, we'll start you...
A new warrior does battle with the Beast.
So hang on, I have to know. How good's the gun? The gun is good. That took so much focus, but look at that. That is good. That took like the whole focus bar. I'm gonna have to really get that to max before we even upgrade the damage any further.
That was an impressive beginning. Normally I'd have You've caught the eyes of the other fighters.
Beating the ogre's nothing special.
Wait, was it? I didn't hear it. I have to pay more attention next time.
One fight does not make a champion, though. Sit back. It'll wow.
Hang on, I gotta... Oh, okay, I did heal. Let me save between fights, though, because I don't want anything bad to happen. Man, I'm on save 127. That's not just this playthrough. We're on like save 30 out of this playthrough or something. But it's been counting since my previous playthrough of this, which appeared to end at like, what did that say? Save 95? And it just kept counting from there. So we're at save 127 now. All right, I'm gonna keep an eye out.
4 students test their skills against 1 master.
Dire Flame, Mirabelle.
Heavenly Wave, 1,000 cuts.
Man, you gotta... Once you shoot someone, you're stuck sitting there for a while. To be honest, this game's really quiet, so I actually just can't hear the crowd. Oh, is it like at the end of the fight that I'm listening for? Alright. I kind of talked over it there then.
Those boys won't be back anytime soon.
Unyielding Stone meets the press of time.
Oh, it's the Street Fighter 2 bonus game. Can we destroy this car?
Thousand cuts.
No, I failed to... I failed to defeat the statue. I mean, I didn't die or anything. Like, I don't know if this is... I might have to... Are they gonna make me load the save here, or...
There's no reason you should have lost that fight.
Yeah,
The crowd's starting to catch up.
I didn't lose a fight.
I have a roughly hewn statue hauled into the ring. I want you to disconstructulate it. Destroy the statue.
Unyielding Stone meets the press of time.
I think I just use normal gunshots instead of... I do think I want to use gunshots, though. There we go. I was probably like 1 punch away from getting it last time. That really wasn't that much more.
Excellent work.
I probably won't lose to Hapless Han. I don't need to quit out and save.
Tiger lifts the mountain, faces Hapless Han in hopes of leaving the
Hapless
qualifying
Han.
division.
Mirabelle.
All skill. I like this style. It's a new type of martial arts called just shoot 'em.
You dealt with Han very well. I knew you would. All of our professional fighters move.
Kui, that will be enough. I bring you a message from my employer, Kylo. The Serpent wants you to know that he is watching your progress very closely. He is most interested to see how you fare in the
Well, he has a distinct interest in the proceedings here. He retired some time ago, even before Raging Ox, who was the champion before the Ravager. Kylon couldn't leave. He has become a very important
I don't know that you
man
can
here
call
with
it
the help
gun
of
kata. I just kind of stood there.
The Guild is the organization. Between us, the Guild is also involved in more illicit activity. Right now is a particularly dangerous time, as one of the leaders of the Guild has recently been inhumed. Kylon, do not discuss them openly. The Guild has many ears. You may ask some of the others in the arena about them if... For the sake of your career, I suggest that you limit any questions.
Well done! That fight was much... With all the pure water pouring from the palace, you'd think they might have learned how to make wine that didn't taste like goat piss.
Black Whirlwind. The guards rounded up a group of subhuman things around the great...
Alright, next match is against Subhuman Things.
These monsters crave the flesh of man.
Thousand cuts.
Oh, this sucks. This sucks. Come on.
Mirabelle. Thousand cuts.
It's super worth it to just like shoot them once like that. I wonder if there's some way I can get the game to cancel the animation for like reloading the gun. I feel like that's the kind of exploit that totally would exist.
That was a good start to the Bronze Division. Next, you're going to step into what we call the Pit of... The arena floor will be set up with ancient magical devices.
Oh man, it's the it's that one from the Yakuza 5 Hundo run, Burning GP.
The match while they fling deadly projectiles your way.
The floor is gonna be on fire. Probably the most annoying fight in the Yakuza 5 Coliseum, honestly.
Pain. Only the quick survive its fiery embrace.
Wait, can I just... The floor is not on fire. Can I just do this? Okay, they can totally get me here. I can't just do that. If I just do this... This seems like a good place to stand. And then I can kind of just walk around. Oop. Oh, they got me. Damn it. Okay, ogres are not demons. Thanks for the clarification, load screen. They are natural creatures made warlike by their territorial nature.
Fantastic.
Just so we're clear, an ogre is not a demon.
Your sudden and polite silences are always appreciated, Kui. I have a message for you, Tiger.
The ogre battle mentioned? Uh,
The serpent has, as
no.
promised, been watching you intently. You have impressed him so far, and
That game looked really slow. Whenever I looked at it, it honestly looked like that Yu-Gi-Oh game I had to play on GameCube. It looked like Falsebound Kingdom.
He sincerely hopes that his faith in your skills was not misplaced. That is all. If you will excuse me,
Sending the people around to different towns and stuff.
Ha! Well, I'm certain that won't be a problem for you. Yes, your next fight. There's been a... I have word that you're going to be facing a fighter especially... I was originally thinking that you'd done well enough. I'm sorry.
Let me save. This is a bit sus. I'm saving before this one. Am I getting much XP for this? Not a ton.
Crimson Kana is the champion of this round. You'll have... I have to bow to certain pressures. I don't like it.
Many of you are asking yourselves why the serpent would return to the ring. Am I not retired? Yes. But does that mean I do not care about your entertainment? No. Tiger lifts the mountain, has climbed the ranks with great power and deliberation. Who wants to see what this fighter can really do?
I'm taking out my gun.
The serpent gives you a real
I'm taking out my gun. You were beneath me.
to place your wagers. I give you evil and terror incarnate.
Oh, never mind. It's just a big thingy. Thought I was gonna be fighting the guy.
Mirabelle.
Oh my god, he's strong. Hang on, we gotta get out of there. You can't dodge roll when you're holding the gun, unfortunately. It's way more efficient to use. Yeah, okay, you can, hang on. I think if you switch styles and punch, just switching styles, I don't think. Oh no, just mashing the switch style button does appear to be enough to get it to cancel the reload animation. I wonder if I could have used that to fire the shots really quickly. Like if I fired a shot, then instantly mashed up, then mashed right, and then pressed A again, maybe I could like fire the shots with much quicker spacing, you know?
That was an exceptional fight. I haven't seen demons in the ring before. For the surprise! You...
Wait, he wants me to talk to someone?
I'm sorry.
It's Lucky Cho. Where is Lucky Cho? Lucky Cho in the arena's back room. Reacher pens, arena's back room. That could be anywhere. The arena's back
From what
room.
I know of them, the guild doesn't usually conduct.
You have no reason to be.
No reason to be here. Ah, Lucky Cho. Oh, this guy is Lucky Cho. Okay. Okay, yeah, this dude's gonna ask me to rig the fight.
Fortunately for you, my employer, Kailan the Serpent, has a vested interest in your success against Kana. This is Sweet Poison Lin, a master of the Toxicant arts.
Oh, okay, no, we're gonna rig the fight so I win. I have no problem with this. I'm game.
I know this one by reputation, and that's enough. I trust...
Crimson Kana's rise to Brown's division champion has been good for business, but she has become troublesome of late. She believes that the Serpent runs the arena with little concern for honor, and she's right. The problem is that she cares. The Serpent and I believe that Kana needs to be...
It should be a simple matter to slip a slow-acting but extremely deadly poison into Kana's drink before the match. I would say you would be unable to lose this match unless you were to drop dead yourself. When Cho approached me regarding this matter, I felt that it might be in the best interests of the Greater Guild if I were involved.
If you accept, the guild will cover half of Lin's usual fee.
Oh, no. I can just win.
If you're that sure, why...
No, I don't want to cheat.
Do you?
I will not dishonor myself by using the poison.
This Kana woman would appreciate knowing.
Our business...
Is she around here somewhere? Yeah. Get the blue halo. I don't know that it does anything though. Like, does it? In what way does it affect the gameplay? How my alignment is? I bet the manual would say if it actually does anything. And I do have the manual. I could just check it. Oop, crap. Okay, bye.
Victory and a pair of unique blades stands between Tiger Lifts the Mountain and the Bronze Division Championship.
I mean, if it's like, to be honest with you. Oh, hang on, that like didn't really work. Now it's not really swapping. Look at how I'm... Oh my god. Wait a minute. Now oh, it's because I'm out of... Wait. What the hell? Wait, did you see that? What the hell was that? Hang on, what? I'm mixing the martial arts, dude. I was punching, but every punch also shot the gun. And I had no focus, and it was still cool with that. Hang on.
Has been broken at last. I don't know if you've heard.
Hang on a second.
That the first fighter who extriciates her from her championship will learn.
I think I've discovered a forbidden technique here. Hold up. We might have just discovered some tech. Some, like, actual speed tech.
Now that you are champion of the Bronze Division, the Silver Division awaits. It seems that, indirectly, this serpent... A demon has been added to the regular roster since your earlier victory. And this is indeed an honor.
Not right now. Let me save. This requires some testing. It seems like by swapping back and forth between the two styles, you can somehow end up in 1,000 cuts, but with the gun equipped.
Now that you are champion of the Bronze Division, the Silver Division awaits. A demon has been added to the regular... This...
Will the demon rend flesh from bone, or will a lone warrior prove stronger?
Thousand Mirabelle, thousand cut Mirabelle. Thousand cuts. Mirabelle. Thousand cuts. Mirabelle. Thousand cut Mirabelle.
Oh, well, now it's letting me swap. I don't know. Now I'm out of focus. I don't know why it was letting me use the swap to... That was definitely speeding things up. It's weird because in that previous fight, it wasn't letting me cancel the reload animation. But then on this one, it did, so like the swap tech didn't work quite the same. But yeah, the gun is definitely super good. I did not have that on my last playthrough. I forget what I had, but I probably just asked him for like stats or something. But the gun kind of seems really, really good, maybe. Who could have predicted?
Another demon falls. We shall have... You have already been granted access to the back room of the arena. Oh, and one other thing. The Serpent has requested that you visitate him...
It is vital that we talk a moment. You handled yourself well against the demonic servitor. It was a rewarding experience for us both, I'm sure. Take this as my thanks. You are a young man, but I know you have the wisdom to see. You may find that certain opportunities mutual. Cheat is such a pedestrian term. I prefer to think of
I think Jade Empire is about to become a third-person shooter.
Like the fountains that channel water throughout the land, I spread entertainment to the people. Right now is an interesting time for an organization known as the Guild. I've no doubt that our organization is involved in many different activities. I am suggesting that we align our goals for a time. The Guild, you see, has recently developed a vacancy in its upper echelons. A man by the name of Gao the Greater has been killed, and with his death, a new leader must be chosen. I intend to replace him in that role. Did you? An interesting claim. And when I'm not sure, if you are the one who killed Gao, then I owe you a favor. Consider my reluctance to
I don't really have a stand or anything. I just put it down on the desk.
There is the matter, however, of your friend, Whirlwind. I'm sure you know
that works pretty good. No opportunity to break anything there.
But do you know why?
I'm sure you know that he was one of the fighters here. Oh, yeah.
Useful. Whirlwind's past is certainly public. If you trust him, you are a fool. The Black Whirlwind is an impressive... We couldn't let him fight as he was, so he left. His brother. You could reach that point. To become champion yourself, you will need my support. A wise position to take in any negotiation. You see... What is that noise?
Hey, you can't...
Uh-oh. Cut to pre-rendered. It's the dudes come in.
Damn you, Serpent! I'll kill you where you stand!
No, you won't, Whirlwind. Just like last time, you will leave. I can see that this polite discussion has concluded. We may talk again.
We're leaving now.
I mean, I just need silver. I don't need to be the champion. If that's what, you know, if that's what this is about. I'm really only trying to get kinda good in the Coliseum. We don't need to go all the way. I don't need it that badly.
Look, you can't trust Kylon. I know he was probably offering you the world, or maybe all the wine in it if he were really crafty, but...
You didn't honestly think you were going to slip down here after that little display, did you, Whirlwind?
Step back, Joe. For once in my life, I've got something important to tell someone.
You have nothing important to say, you lummox. You've embarrassed Kylon the Serpent, and I'm
Unskippable dialogue, by the way. Like the only unskippable text in the game so far, practically. This is very important. Boss fight against Lucky Cho. So hang on, I just want to try it.
1,000 cuts. Mirabelle.
So I shoot you, and I switch. How did I do that?
Mirabelle. 1,000 cuts.
How did I do it?
Mirabelle. 1,000 cuts.
I don't know how I did that. I can't get it to happen again. I'm gonna have to go back and like, I unironically kind of want to go back and check the VOD to try to see what I did to cause that glitch, because I feel like that it gave me infinite ammo and I could just shoot people, and if I could do that, that's just like a cheese beat the game technique. Like that's just, nothing's better than that, just infinite gunfire out of your fists. So I really want to try to figure out how I did that. It might not be replicable. There might have been some kind of really weird timing to it.
He fought like a monster for a little guy.
The clip client didn't work. Oh, maybe I should have tried the thing where you say Twitch clip that and then it like clips it. It appears to not be clipping anything as far as I can tell right now, and I did just say the thing. It broke before I ran out of focus. Let's see. So I switch, and I switched 1,000 cuts. Yeah, what the heck? And then I've just got it, and then I can just... I can just swing the gun at him and it shoots him. Look at how fast those gunshots are. That is crazy. That must be... Like, that must be what they do in the speedrun. Look how good that is. There is no way there's better combat tech than that.
Remember I told you I used to fight in the arena? Well, I was the best there was. Then my brother came to the city and decided he'd join the arena too. The arena... One night, but Kylon was...
Intimidation +8, damn. Wait, what is the Malice gem as well? Aura of Malice. Only followers of the way of the closed fist. Oh, okay, that's what. That's a thing, that alignment affects. It's not really clear what buttons I'm pressing to make that happen. It just... I swap back to... Like, after the reload... He just doesn't put the gun away correctly. I wonder how that happened. I don't know.
This next fight should be fairly simple for you. I once more want to... These...
Oh, actually, I just got a, in the activity feed, It did just make a thing. There, a little thing just popped up that says clip created from your stream using the clip that voice command. No. How do I? So me saying it in the middle of the sentence did work and did make a clip. I've kind of been curious about that the whole time. Anyway, this clip is just random, so I'll delete it. But I should. I feel like I should turn that off. I don't like. I don't want it to automatically make clips if I like say a thing.
Even the ancient magic of this place.
It will be done. What about Lucky Cho? There are hundreds of people here to see the new fighter. We can't carry the body out of here.
Then we don't.
It does feel like this game,
Flashing blades and deadly
like,
grip.
usually is like pretty chill. Like, it's kind of just a fantasy China adventure, and then every once in a while they just hit you with like the horrible blood and gore. Every once in a while they remind you that this game has that. That didn't quite work. I can just start to like thin the numbers out a bit. Okay. Oh, focus, hang on. Picking up the focus is just like, now I have a gun.
1,000 cuts. Mirabelle. 1,000 cuts.
I'll just cheese this guy the old-fashioned way.
I do not know who those men were. The fighters I picked for you to face were not guild men, and they certainly lacked poison-coated blades. The wards are useless against poison. Those men were Kailan's, not mine. I keep myself as far away from that end of things as I can. Just before you came up here, I received word from one of the guild men from outside the arena.
They send their apologies.
I believe they feel Kailan's actions were not appropriated to the situation. You are not hearing this from me, but tensions have risen between the... You may feel caught in the middle, but the weather sages say the eye of the storm is... We've had a request from the Imperial Army. They want one of...
The Imperial Army honors us with a most unique trial.
So like
Mirabelle. 1,000 cuts. Mirabelle. 1,000 cuts. 1,000 cuts. Mirabelle. 1,000 cuts. Mirabelle. 1,000 cuts. Mirabelle. 1,000 cuts. Mirabelle. 1,000 cuts.
huh.
Mirabelle. 1,000 cuts.
Yeah, I don't know. Immune? Uh-oh.
Dire flame.
Do I just have nothing that can... Do I just have nothing? I might just have nothing. I might have nothing here. This might be GG. Unless I can equip a different style in the middle of the fight. And then maybe I can put this on here. Except I'm out of focus, so I actually can't even use that anyway.
Dire flame.
And they're immune to fire, which sucks. I think I have nothing. I think I probably just have to let them win. I don't see what I can do about this. Hopefully it's like the statue where it's okay to die and I don't have to load a save because I haven't saved in a minute. I don't want to have to do that.
Simply ask when you're ready to try that match again.
Okay, yeah. We're fine. So, what am I gonna do about that? I mean, maybe I can, like, hang on, hear me out. Do I have anything that's, like... Because the relevant stat here is mind. Do I have anything that's, like, a massive mind up? No, not really. It's a mind +2. But I don't think that's enough to give me any extra bullets. Am I close to a level up? No. Maybe it's just use the sword. Maybe you just use the sword and it works out.
We've had a request from... I've decided to put you up against...
The Imperial Army honors us with a most unique trial.
Longsword.
Okay, yeah, this is all you do. Oh, wow. I should not have just let them do that. Well, I'm gonna die anyway now, but that's a different issue. As far as, like, damage to focus, definitely way better. Definitely way better, the sword, compared to the gun. But it's less cool.
You're going.
I knew you could defeat those things. I say stick to traditional soldiers. Sagacious Tien needed no machines to build. I rushed out notification of this match. It's rare that the Silver Division rests balance against a single victory. What really catches the crowd, though, is the story of Tiger Lifts the Mountain. They come to see the noble warrior who strides up the rank. Will you face Soldier now?
Alright, 6. This should be the last one. Then that dude will let me join the... this is way shorter than I don't know what I was doing last time to get into the Assassin's Guild or whatever, but if this is all I actually had to do, this is way quicker.
The veteran Iron Soldier prepares to face Tiger Lifts the Mountain.
Mirabelle. 1,000 cuts. Mirabelle. 1,000 cuts. Mirabelle. 1,000 cuts. Mirabelle. 1,000 cuts.
Get back here so I can stun lock you. Oh no. Okay. There we go. I really want to see how good the gun is once we've got it like leveled up so that it uses the minimal amount of focus. Minimal focus, maximum speed and strength. Just like a fully max upgraded gun. I really want to know how good it is at that point.
Is a worthy opponent. I hope you understand how many warriors have tried to extrapolate him from the Silver Division Championship. Be proud. From here, your battles will be even harder. Impress the crowd.
Oh, that's that. I mean, I could keep going all the way to gold. It's not that hard. And maybe there's like a good reward in it or something, or at the very least the XP would be useful.
There may be a role in the... Do you think you... No, you are stronger than that. We will train away this timid front, and if you survive, you will join an order unlike any other. We enforce the will of Death's Hand and the Emperor. This will be your responsibility. Can you look on silver coins, golden tablets, or prophesized artifacts?
Lie. I would be honored.
Then we will waste no more time.
Just so we're clear, it's a
I will
lie.
allow you to begin training. Proceed. It lies at the far side of the burial ground that is the necropolis, which you may reach through the rich section of the... I expect great things of you. Not many of our recruits possess both the skills to become executioners and the personality to attract such a loyal band of followers. Indeed, I am
Well aware of those who come with you. Whatever.
good. If you survive your training and remain...
I never enjoy controlling my senses. Think that's a lot of things I'd miss. Whatever. We'd better tell the others we...
But I mean, like, how close are we to level? We must be very close. Not that close, but like, it's tempting to just stay here and actually like finish off this storyline and become the champion or whatever. 'Cause I'm pretty sure that once we leave, you like can't come back.
The Gold Division is the toughest series of fights in the Empire.
There's a style that was banned from the tournament combat 5 centuries ago.
I do not believe in outdated prohabitation. Excellent.
Like, I bet you get something good for it. What? Did it just... Wait, what the fuck? Did it just reboot the game? What the fuck just happened? Hello? What just happened there? When did I save last? Please tell me. I think I might have literally just saved before talking to him. Why did it just reboot the game? What just happened there? What? Hello? It like, maybe that's a crash and it like handled the crash by just rebooting. Yeah, okay, we didn't lose any progress, but what the hell was that? Did it just do it again? It just did it again. Okay, hang on. Hang on a second. I have an idea. I have an idea. Hear me out. Hear me out. We're just gonna play this off the disc. I'm beginning to suspect they're on to me. So we're just gonna play this off the disc. Give me a sec. Alright, I do actually own this game. So we'll see if maybe this is an issue with playing it off the hard drive, and maybe playing it just from like an actual copy of the game will resolve it. If it doesn't resolve it, then I have no idea what the problem could be, and I don't know. So I don't know. Hopefully this is fine. That is really weird that it just... It's like, are you ready for the fight? You hit yes. It's like, oh, the ancient style. And then it just shows the BioWare logo. For a second, I thought it was like some kind of weird joke and they were gonna like drop a trailer for a different game. I was like, is this the intermission of Jade Empire? For a second, I thought that's what they were doing for some weird reason. But yeah, you can see why we don't play this off the disc now. Behold the amazing load times. Imagine this every time you want to go through a door. It's kind of loading. Hang on. So it is a problem with playing off the hard drive. Maybe when I did the transfer, one of the files didn't go over or something, but there you go. Well, now I'm kind of afraid of playing off the hard drive if that can just happen sometimes.
Mirabelle. 1,000 cuts. Mirabelle. 1,000. Mirabelle. Dire foot. 1,000. Mirabelle. 1,000 cuts. 1,000. Mirabelle. 1,000 cuts.
Oh. I see. I was about to say, that didn't seem very hard.
Mirabelle. 1,000 cuts.
course they're all poisoned, because why wouldn't they be?
Mirabelle. Boom. 1,000 cuts.
Didn't mean to press that.
Mirabelle. 1,000 cuts. Mirabelle. 1,000 cuts. Mirabelle. 1,000 cuts.
A lot of them should be at kind of low HP though, because I shot them. Yeah, 3 of them are at under half.
Stress these.
What? What even happened there? Hang on. Okay, hang on. Focus. Nice.
Mirabelle. 1,000 cuts. 1,000 cuts. Mirabelle. 1,000 cuts. Mirabelle. 1,000 cuts.
Yeah, all 3 types of power-up definitely have their use, so it's good to be getting extra of those. The thing that gives me extra of those is definitely good. I don't need to focus on, like, just the healing ones or anything. Well, we might be playing this with terrible loads from here on out. Because I don't think I trust it. I don't think I trust it to not just suddenly reboot itself. I don't know, maybe I'll look into that tonight, see if I can figure out why it did that. Sometimes it does just fail to transfer some of the files of the game over. Like if the file name is too long, it'll sort of just like silently fail to transfer the file over. I don't think so, because playing off the hard drive was causing the crash there consistently, but playing off the disk, we just did it fine, so it's not the game's fault, it's definitely the fact that I was playing it off the hard drive, so I think probably it just like tried to load a file and couldn't, and so it crashed and then handled the crash by rebooting. That's like my guess. The Snug Brothers. Oh, the Sung. Okay, I actually read that wrong. I was like, oh, it's the Snug Brothers. Comfy.
I require that any fighter who wishes to face the Ravager be able to defeat... Well...
Speed, might, and magic will be needed to defeat these brothers 3.
How about a gun?
Mirabelle.
Oh. Okay. I don't know what that was.
1,000 cuts. Mirabelle. 1,000 cuts. Mirabelle. 1,000 cuts. Mirabelle. 1,000 cuts.
Oh, good, and they refilled. My reward for beating that guy is it refilled my focus.
1,000 cuts. Mirabelle.
so I can just shoot even more.
Mirabelle, 1,000 cuts. Mirabelle.
Oh yes, hang on, I got it. I got the glitch. No! I had the glitch and he knocked me down. Did you see? I had it. I totally had the gun in hand glitch. I feel like it has something to do with the block button, right? Because I think in both the original instance and in that one, I was like blocking. I was like pressing the B button or something. I've been trying that. That was one of my theories and it wasn't working out, but then there it kind of happened. I don't know. Incredibly mysterious glitch. I kind of want to see. Wow, the speedrun for this is only an hour and a half long. That's impressive. Maybe they just like go out of bounds and just like walk past everything, and that's why it's so fast.
All of them exceptionally skilled.
Most of the game is like, we're already over halfway there on the speedrun, I think.
Defeating their combined might has impressed the crowd immensely.
Still don't have a level up though. Oh, okay. The speedrun has some kind of item that just one-shots everything. I don't even know what that is. I just watched it do a fight where it turned into a demon and just fired one-shot projectiles at everything it was fighting, and they all died immediately. Never mind. I have not found true speed tech. But I did find something kind of interesting. We're less than 1,000 to level. Wow, I have 8 notifications on speedrun.com.
I'm going to hold an event so huge that it will
The Imperial engagement.
be a man of... You must stand against them all, and when you do, you're right.
I think it's going to be...
If you can defeat your foe with exceptious alacrity, then you have a moment to collect yourself. If you tarry, then you...
Yeah, the crash is almost certainly my fault.
The Imperial engagement begins! An ogre begins the onslaught!
Mirabelle, 1,000. Mirabelle, 1,000 cuts. Mirabelle, 1,000 cuts.
What the?
Mirabelle.
Look at how it was delayed.
Hapless Hand enters the fray!
Mirabelle, 1,000 cuts.
What is the greater foe? Exhaustion or a fiend fallen from the heavens?
Mirabelle, 1,000 cuts.
Oh, out of focus. Okay. That's not really ideal. I'm gonna get swamped because I don't really kill stuff very quickly. It's a pretty effective style, but it doesn't kill quickly. I think this is just like boss rush of everything you fought in the Colosseum so far. Ooh, good. Without the... it only gave me like a tiny bit though. I have to fight the Elephant Man alone.
Battling a tide of foes.
I wonder if the... Do you think they have like... I don't think there's friendly fire. I don't think we can have them fight each other by just standing kind of close by. Yeah, if they don't drop stuff, it's kind of just a big problem, isn't it? And there's still like a lot of guys left to fight. Could be the end of the Colosseum journey. I don't really... Okay, well, that was the last guy to enter, so... If I can just, like, keep them separated, and then every once in a while go in for some punches and then leave, then it'll be really slow, but eventually I'll win. Okay, this dude has ranged. He has to go first. Oh my god. Can't really separate them though. Maybe I should save some gunshots for late parts of the fight like this. I had them separated. Now they're all back together. Okay, I was really hoping that guy would drop something. Like, we can't beat the elephant. I can maybe get this guy with some patience, but can't beat the elephant. Of course, no drops. Yeah. Of course, no drops. I think I want to save the gun for the elephant.
Your loss aside, that was an amazing match.
Or go do something else so I can level up, and then like I've gotten 0 level ups the entire Coliseum, I think. I think I got one right before entering the Coliseum. And I think that just one would really help.
The Imperial engagement begins! An ogre begins
But like
the onslaught!
I don't need to shoot the ogre. That's fine. The ogre like stumbles backwards when you don't get.
Hapless Hand enters the fray!
You're too slow.
But yeah, how about I just do this? How about I just do this? And then I think we gotta shoot this guy.
What is the greater foe? Exhaustion or a fiend fallen from the heavens?
Oh crap. Interrupted. Well, it's over. It's basically completely over now. Out of focus already as well. Yeah, I just got completely destroyed by the frog. That's kind of sad. I was a bit greedy trying to do the, I was trying to do the strong attack, and it got interrupted, and then everything just kind of got ruined from there. These loads are fucking unbearable. I'm going back to hard drive tomorrow. This is unbearably slow. This sucks. A full minute of staring at the loading screen between attempts.
The Imperial engagement begins! An ogre begins the onslaught!
Okay, once you get him backed into a corner. There we go.
Hapless Hand enters the fray!
Alright. Gun out for the frog. I'm gonna stand all the way back here for this. Come at me, frog.
What is the greater foe? Exhaustion or a fiend fallen from the heavens?
Thousand cuts. Mirabelle. Mirabelle. Thousand cuts.
Iron soldier makes another foray against his nemesis.
Ah, shit. He still hit me, though. What? And then that hits? Fuck this game, dude. Frog guy is such an asshole.
How long can one warrior last, battling a tide of foes?
Yeah, now we have like a massive problem.
For this battle,
So now we have to massively slow it down. I mean, I can try to kill the elephant. Shit, it didn't swap. Yes, okay, I got it. No, wait, I didn't get it. It looked for a second there like I had gotten the glitch, but I didn't get it. And the elephant is not even close to dead. I can't tell what's happening. I need another drop here.
The master of mysticism is the last to enter this epic confrontation.
Quite. Dude, stop running. Whenever I'm about to get him, he just runs. Okay. Probably Master of Mysticism next, so he stops shooting at me. Only I'm allowed to do that. Yeah, it just like... I mean, for whatever it's worth, why am I here? This is not a required fight. This is me trying to complete the Colosseum, because I want to know what you get for doing it. I could have left a long time ago. No drop. But also, it's possible that I'm a little bit lower level than I could be, and also that I'm bad, and that I have chosen a bad combat style to spec into for this sort of thing, because I can't kill anything quickly. I don't really do well in group fights. It's really more of a 1v1 situation that I'm good at. No drop. Time to leave before I get elephanted, but that was good damage. I don't think I can beat the elephant. If I get it down to just the elephant, I think I still lose. No, okay. No drop, unfortunately. But it is just the elephant. No, fuck you, dude. Fucking elephant. Man, if I can just use all four... If I just don't take so much damage to the frog, that's the problem. The frog demon did, like, all of the health, in that entire fight. He did all the damage, and then these guys just had to come in and clean up. So, like, if I can kill that frog demon...
You're lost.
The Imperial engagement begins! An ogre begins the onslaught!
Like, if it's a 1v1, and it's not... Like, I don't think this strat works on the elephant is the problem. If it's a 1v1 and it's not the elephant, we can just do that.
Hapless hand enters the
So if I could just kill the frog... before the next guy shows up, then I would have time to do this to the next guy as well. And then we would have, like, just a lot fewer problems at the end.
Mirabelle.
What is the greater foe? Exhaustion or a fiend fallen from the heavens?
Mirabelle. Thousand cuts. Mirabelle. Thousand cuts. Mirabelle. Thousand cuts.
Iron Soldier makes another foray against his nemesis.
Doesn't seem to work against him either. Like, look at how he just attacks out of guard like that. So I guess that's a real problem. It just...
How long can one warrior last, battling a tide of foes?
We have a number of enemies in a row here who are sort of immune to the cheese. And I can't shoot them all. Maybe sword would be the play here then.
For this battle, Sun Bo enters alone. His speed is unmatched.
Okay, hold up. I'm gonna heal and then pick that up, that we maximize our value.
Sun Bu crashes upon the ring.
I'm too much for you.
And we got a really lucky pickup that last fight, because we had 4 bullets coming into this fight. I think the frog demon dropped a full focus refill. It would be so sick to have that this time. Ooh. What is that? It is only half focus, but we totally take those. I'm gonna use that on the elephant. I don't know if that's the play, using it on the elephant, but use it on the elephant. think technically it might do a tiny amount of damage to roll into someone like that. I'm not sure. It kind of makes the sound like it does. I think it might. I kind of wonder as well, like if I repeatedly roll into him, could I use that to push him away from the elephant? Well, no pickup, but this is the most health I've ever had for dealing with him. As long as I just like do this and he doesn't do the shockwave attack, we're kind of in there. All right, there we go. It wasn't actually hard. It really wasn't hard. I was kind of throwing before. The elephant is free if you can just get in close and then get behind him.
You have just emerged the victor from a multitudinous concretion of raw fighting talent. Amazing!
So I think now we've got the final boss of the Colosseum, which, like, I feel like I should be able to do. Did I level up? Also, I've got the level up, so that's a thing too. Maybe I start leveling mind as well. Maybe we just apply this equally. And then we go into Mirabelle. I have 16 points to spend, so we can do focus cost reduction, and hopefully now
It is that.
It does say, like, what did it say? The description is like, we'll use very little focus is what it says on that last focus upgrade. So hopefully now we can just sort of shoot lots of bullets anyway. I don't know. I feel like it's going to be disappointing. It's not going to be like 20 bullets. It's going to be like 6 bullets instead of 4.
This fight will not happen. This fighter is not worthy of facing a true Imperial champion. The Ravager will not waste time with one so new to the ring. One must face the test of time to even challenge the Imperial. Good people, I do this for you.
Some of the people are 3D and some of them are 2D. Look at the guy in the far background there. There's the 3D people, and then there's like cheer.gif in the background as well.
Silence! You have spoken, and I have heard. Your will be done. I give you the Ravager.
Mirabelle. 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 Thousand cuts. Mirabelle. Thousand cuts. Mirabelle. Thousand cuts. Mirabelle. Thousand cuts. Mirabelle.
It gave me the out of focus thing. That was interesting. There's definitely a lot of glitches related to style switching. Well, I was only able to get him to like half health with the gun, so what was that, like 7 bullets instead of 4? A little bit underwhelming. Anyway, this guy's actually not all that strong anyway. It's a little annoying that he can just decide to shockwave you whenever he wants. I don't even think the shockwave does damage. I think the shockwave only exists to just be like, no, you don't get to attack me this time. Like, come on, yeah, let me attack. Am I even doing damage? I guess I am, because he was sort of around half HP when I ran out of bullets. And he's... No, he is just healing. Hang on a second. He's totally just healing. Alright, I don't think we can beat this guy then. I don't think I do damage fast enough. I mean, is it the shockwaves that's causing him? Like, how does he... Okay, he's immune to fire. Good to know. Love a boss that just heals himself. He might have stopped. There we go. He stopped healing himself at some point. Yeah, only I'm supposed to be allowed to dump chi into heals. That's cheating otherwise. Man, he does look like that guy's brother, except he's like turned into a goblin.
If you have even the tiniest bit of sense, Whirlwind, you'll realize that you should thank me.
What have you done to my brother?
I'm in orb mode in the background. What's happening there? They got me shielding in the cutscene.
Decided it would be too much bother to let him go. And so the Ravager was born. The perfect.
I should kill you.
Look at me.
here and now.
Look at me shielding back there. Whatever's happening.
You have done nothing. I still took your brother.
And I took him back and repaid the favor.
It's the pauses in the cutscenes because it has to load the voice acting. Oof, this is so much better off the hard drive. It's not even funny.
Challenge. As an ex-champion, I will return and...
But the right of challenge hasn't been used in hundreds of years.
Oh my god.
Instead, accept that my men will kill you if you... So, Stripling, what do you say? Are you prepared to suffer?
No, you are not the current champion, Serpent. All you are, magician, is mine. Allow me to accept his challenge on your behalf, Master. I will not fail you. And I know my brother's spirit will be satisfied if I take this chance.
Never.
They do have the right, Serpent. You substituted the demon in place of one of your guild men. You set the
I can't believe like this stupid like cowardly fight promoter is in this cutscene and that he's like, you know, he's right, my lord. He does get to substitute someone. Like there's no way. It's like, ah, shoot. I guess I have to allow it then. Man, I wonder what the Jade Empire forums were like in 2005. Community forums.
This has all gone horribly wrong. I have had a dead retired ex-fighter in a mask for a champion all this time. Do you know how many rules and regulations that breaks? But you can stop him.
Alright, hang on. There's nothing else I need from you. Ooh, style gained for that. Out of the sewers and straight into the arena in Oblivion.
Your friend is ready to fight. When he was here before, he was always ready.
So am I gonna play as the friend? Am I gonna be playing as Black Whirlwind there? Or is, like, he gonna lose in a cutscene or something? Because there's no way I'm not gonna fight him, right? The farthest I ever got in Oblivion was out of the sewers. And then I saved the game, I said, I'll come back to this later, and then I uninstalled it. The sewers are just kind of long. And by the time I get out of them, I'm no longer motivated to play the game. I might have kind of screwed myself here if I'm playing as him. Am I? Oh my god. You know, I didn't actually think they would have me do this. This is kind of cool. I figured they wouldn't bother going through the hassle of making other characters playable like this, but I mean, I guess there are a lot of styles and a number of different selectable characters, so that's an issue of expectation on my part. But this is cool. Also, he's kicking ass. He gets to, it's because he gets to use weapons with no focus. He doesn't have, oh no, he does have chi heal. Okay, I was like, for a second I didn't think he had it, because like, I feel like that's something that they did establish. Like, it is established that... Oh, I probably have to beat these guys now. Oh good, they have a ton of health. Yes? No. This is, well, I think it's the quote-unquote special edition, which I think all copies of the game might have been the special edition. I'm not sure, but I think the box does say, yeah, the box does say, or no, the box says limited edition on it. So this is the limited edition of Jade Empire, which I do think was just every... I don't think it's actually rare. I think they printed millions of these. I'm pretty sure when I bought this on eBay 10 plus years ago, it was cheaper. It was cheaper to get the limited edition. Otherwise, I wouldn't have bothered. Yeah, I have the Halo 2 Steelbook, which actually I think did cost a little bit extra, but I wanted it because it's cool, and It's kind of low quality actually, and it's like decomposing on my shelf. It's like actively decomposing in a way that normal game boxes do not. So thanks, Bungie. But it was pretty cheap as well. Yeah, that's the problem. I think they might have like the thing about steelbooks, I don't know what type of metal is typically used for them, but whatever material they used for the Halo 2 one legitimately rusts like steel, so it's like all fucked up looking. There we go. I guess I'm the official champion of the Coliseum now. They better give me like a really good gem for this. I've gone like 45 minutes out of my way to do this, so it better be really good, whatever the reward is.
Well, I know it's anticlimactic, but you did earn it.
If it's just money,
Champion.
if it's literally just cash, I'm putting the game down. I mean, I'm putting the game down regardless, but
I will not dishonor you with appearing to those who cannot match your skill. In time, someone will come along, but I suspect your equal will not be manifesting anytime soon. Champion, it has been an honor to adjudicate and facilitate your rise to the top. Should anyone appear to challenge you,
Superior Warrior Gem and $3,500, which isn't even that much.
Not recognize our new champion on this day. We have met before, but right now I represent the guild. I want what you want. We had to address the issue of Kailan sooner or later. His open policy did not fit well with our philosophy. His power ran deep. He would have taken our organization even further down Gao the Greater's path had word of a new contestant not
Oh
reached
yeah,
us.
the guild is the Gao the Greater people, right?
Indeed. Then you will be happy to know of the guild's decision. Let us just say that cooler heads prevail. The current sentiment in the guild. Thus, we propose a truce. Your feud, or whatever it was, with Kailan died with him. The guild will not trouble you or this place. Our business is concluded. If you will excuse a moment's adoration, already some of the guild have tried to emulate your styles. So effective are the blows of Tiger Lifts the Mountain. We will not speak of this again. Consider me nothing more than Sweet Poison Lin from this point on.
That's it? That's so, like, nothing. For real? What if I talk to this guy? No, not you. No, not you. Can I not talk to... Oh, he's just my follower. He's not even... I thought he was standing there, like, as a cutscene NPC. No, he kinda is, though. But... No, there's nothing. Well, here, that gem might be good at least. This Superior Warrior gem. Yeah, a body plus 6 is pretty solid. I can get rid of this and then equip this. But that's, like, pretty disappointing. Yeah, I might have gotten, like, 4K-ish XP off that, though, in the end. That's something, at least. Now I have to figure out how to get out of here. It's just this. Yeah, this is the more authentic experience. Sitting through like imagine if I had played Leisure Suit Larry off the disc. Those loads were awful, and I was playing that off the hard drive. Imagine how bad that would have been from the disc.
So, things are looking up. With the recommendation of the
Oh yeah.
executioner,
Okay, I was like,
others
what
will
is this
welcome you
cutscene?
as a recruit.
I can't agree with this. You don't know what...
Really? What did you see while hiding in your swamp? I've
Shrek
observed
reference.
Death's Hand for years, both in the palace and...
You could have 4 faces and a different name and wardrobe for each, and you still wouldn't understand.
Then what?
I don't know. But his power does not come from study or skill.
It sounds like Sagacious Zoo wants to go back into hiding.
You don't...
The matter is settled. Go sulk.
This is not helping anything. Are we any closer to getting to the Lotus Assassin so this
Oh, she spits fire at last. Now I see how the child... But I'm sure you can appease her.
And after we find the evidence against Death's Hand, you will take us to the palace to find
Who's
Master
talking? Wait.
You have permission, so there won't be any trouble entering.
What was happening there?
It's only after we have the evidence against Death's Hand that they might notice something is... You don't want...
Sagacious Zoo has knowledge
What?
of the inside.
Oh, okay,
At
she's
least
over
he
there.
seems to. Where is he?
Well, you... If that's the case, he doesn't matter. But if he's gone to warn the Lotus...
Zoo would not turn on him.
The Lotus Assassin Fortress is in the far end of the necropolis. They shouldn't give you any trouble. Everything is in place.
That's
I'll have
I can
my
like hear
evidence
the
against
disc
Death's Hand
spinning
soon enough.
when that
Oh,
happens.
I don't want you to think I have forgotten your...
Alright, great. Save. Cool. Well, I'm gonna stop here for today. I think this is basically the end of chapter 3. I think chapter 4 is like entirely down in the... basically in the sewers. I remember it kind of being a sewer level. You go down to where the assassins train and do assassin stuff. I don't think you come back to the city during that, but you might. And then after that, game goes places. But yeah, I'm gonna call it here for today. Progress was made.